Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello. My music seems quiet. Hold on. Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. Hello, welcome. Oh god, this one has lyrics. I need to... Okay, this one's good. This one's fine. Hello, welcome. We're back. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate. I am just now remembering some of the stuff that happened last time. We're in a strange position in Baldur's Gate. We just began Act 3, one session ago? One or two, like 1.5 maybe. So we're still very early in this act, which is, I believe, the final act of the game. Last time was very stressful because this act is very loud. So hopefully we will get past some of that. Spending most of the game wandering around in the woods alone, and then suddenly you're in, like, a bustling city. And it's kind of a lot to deal with, but it should be fine. I also forgot to update my, my promo image, because our character does not look the way she used to look. We did make some slight sacrifices. It might have been a mistake, but it's too late to go back now. I believe last time all we really did was kill a clown and then find the body parts of a clown. So we really didn't do a whole lot last time. Oh, and we also got involved in a murder mystery, I think. I'm gonna have to go over my journal to remember what all we were doing. I know this game was in, like, alpha for a long time. I want to look at, like, the times table, what is the word that I'm thinking of? Ugh. I don't know how much time was in between Act 2 and Act 3 when people got to experience those. Because the beginning of Act 3 has felt very different from the beginning of Act 2. Like, it almost feels like we began a new game when we started this act. It feels a little strange. Uncomfortable. Well, Access was a vastly different version of most of Act 1. Ah. So, like, Act 2 and Act 3, they didn't even get to try. Also, hello, welcome. Why am I carrying this so heavy? Oh, right, I'm carrying a torso. That's probably gonna... that's probably gonna be heavy. I should probably just send that back to the camp for now. I'm such a mess. Probably don't need these books. Hello, Muzzy, welcome. Thank you for the headband.
What's up? I'm
Ooh.
Tane.
Hello there.
Hello there.
We have the sentient amulet that I don't think is sentient anymore, so I don't know why it's still called that. I'm doing pretty okay. It's kind of hot today, so I'm a little brain, you know? I should just mix all this stuff. Ooh, we can do superior healing potions now. That's good. It's hot today, and I don't want to drink my last monster. I want to save that for tomorrow. For Melody stream. So I am also drinking, like, coffee, which might make my brain a little strange today, but that's those are sacrifices we have to make. I almost got a glass of tea instead, but tea usually makes my brain even stranger. I don't know why. I have, like, a weird relationship with caffeine, I think. I'd pull elixir. What would happen if we made another tadpole elixir? I need to try that. Universal resistance. That's pretty good. Haste grenade. A beneficial grenade is a pretty interesting concept. A bunch of oils, a bunch of poisons. I'm gonna save the game and see what happens if I make a tadpole elixir. Gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. This is effects from other elixirs. Disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence. Using a tadpole power, affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Eh. Advantage on all attacks isn't bad, but I would have to be using a lot of tadpole powers to make that effective. I guess I didn't... I instinctively want to reload that save, but I guess there's not really any other use for those, to my knowledge. Not like I'm wasting that, I don't think I'm wasting the Tongue of Madness by doing that. Which one weighs less? 0.1. They're the same. That's fine. This does still weigh quite a bit, though. Ugh. I guess I could just send all of this to the camp, because I don't do alchemy that often. Weren't we talking about giving somebody the clown hammer last time, or was I just contemplating that? If this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and the attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw will be affected by fits of laughter. Who has good wisdom? I could give it to Shadow, but she's using... He's using... the Spear of Night. Which I still don't know if I want to use that. She has too many weapon options now. Listen, it's not a Baldur's Gate stream if we don't spend the first, like, 30 minutes doing inventory stuff. That can go... well, I should hold on. Wool pick we don't need. I don't know why I have that. Eagle helm. I couldn't well because I thought I had that proficiency. Half of a mumbling wizard. Did I ever take that feat that gave me... that made people not be able to be resistant to electricity? Did I ever actually get that? No place to just see feet. There's way too much shit in here to be able to pulse what I have. Elemental Adept. I did. Okay. I was gonna say I could switch to, like, a file build. Ooh. The game just minimized. It happens so a few times with this game, I don't know why. You know what, if I close... can I close the fucking Levy launcher while the game is open? I don't know why that stays open. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I just move? I'm not gonna switch to the file build so that can go to the camp. Okay, that got rid of most of our weight. So, last time, we came to this circus. We killed the clown, which was a doppelganger. Why did everybody come back? And then the headmaster, what do you call it? Not headmaster, that's a school. The ringleader. What the fuck is the owner of a circus called? The Lucretia. Lucretius. She told us to go find the original clown. We found the body parts. And she was like, that's good. That means we can just bring him back to life as a skeleton clown. I think we still need to find more of him, though. I think we need to find, like, the head, at least. And probably, like, at least one leg. You're halfway to figuring out the name? Ringmaster. Ringmaster. Like the Insane Clown Posse album. We also met one of the big bads just hanging out here, which was interesting. We also... I'm reluctant to admit it already, but we did enact partial ceremorphosis. So we got a little fucked up. But it's fine. We can handle it. I have been going warm. I've only been going warm on myself, which is why I have so many left over right now. But we're pretty deep in though. I squished that thing under my boot. Improl did not like this. I've been embracing the warm from the beginning. I think it's mostly fine. It's hard to tell with this game at this point, because you think, okay, they're going to, like, subvert the bad guys being bad guys. But then as the game goes on, you think, oh, they might be double subverting it, and the things that you think shouldn't be traditionally evil actually are traditionally evil, but then you don't know if they're triple subverting it, so... Anything could be happening when it comes to the Emperor and all that stuff. We did find out that, Orpheus, was that his name? Is what is technically protecting us in the artifact, but not by his own free will. So that's a little fucked up. But also, we don't know how fucked up he as a person is, so it's all a little gray right now. Which I kind of like, to be honest. We don't know... We don't know who exactly is a bad guy at the moment. Or if everybody is a bad guy, which is totally possible. I need to check my journal before I even leave. Right, they did give me this decision, which I don't know how I feel about it yet. The Elder Brain, the Absolute, we do know, despite the fact that it's being subjugated, probably is just bad. It seems like it is just evil. Like, if it was loose, it would still be just as bad. Probably more bad. So, like, freeing the Elder Brain is not even an option at the moment. probably leaning to kill at the moment. Because I don't trust us to be able to control it permanently. We met Goltash, we met Orin. Right. Right. We did meet Kithrak Voss, who wants us to free Orpheus. That's gonna be that's gonna be an interesting conversation. We need to rescue the Grand Duke. We need to find the rest of the Dribbles. We need to go talk to the elephant thing at the Flophouse. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was just complete. Shadow's questline, yeah, Shadow's questline is just done. Go to Worm's Crossing. Lae'zel Lae'zel she went from being a fan of Vlasic to immediately wanting to free Orpheus, which is a little annoying to me. So I don't know how that's gonna go either. Did you meet any show people in Baldur's Gate City yet? We're technically not in the city yet. We're still on the outside, so no. We need to go to the bookshop. Okay, it seems like the main thing right now is to just get to Worm's Crossing.
Some rest's better than none.
The thing is, like I said, this place is very loud and bustling. So it might take me a little bit to make my way through it.
Rivington General. Something's on my mind.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
This voice also sounds familiar. There's a lot of voice actors in this that I feel like I should know. Discount, Vivi?
My weapons are a bargain at any price.
Oh, they're always on sale.
I service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit.
Oh wait, you
Tell
choose?
me, how do you like to kill?
I mean... Me, personally, I use spells, so... I call on my patron?
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I mean... Again, if we're talking about Juniper, usually pretty powerful, to be completely honest. Usually whenever I personally get a kill, it's pretty satisfying.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Well, I already hesitated too much to say without hesitation. So, I mean... I like how there's no option that's like, well, I mean, I guess I would never kill someone, kinda. It's definitely leaning towards yes, though. If there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Ugh. You again, god damn it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming.
I had a feeling.
Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Does this mean I'm not getting a weapon? I wanted to buy something.
What does she want?
Oh, costume looks very meaty. I think I called it like a lobster cosplay the first time I saw it.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
I mean, you were attacked by a doppelganger, I imagine.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double while I'm done.
Come on, man. Okay, I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to talk my way out of this. It was the butterfly, I tell you. I don't want to believe, but it was true. Must have been attacked by my twin. You'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. Give me a lot of options for this one guy. Are you sure you remember correctly? Hallucinations. I'm surprised my intimidation is not the best option right now. Usually is. Listen, you just gotta believe me. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 guaranteed. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Can I at least shop? I'll give you money.
What do you want now? Then go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Man, okay. Well, I guess that saves me time from doing more inventory shit.
Here we go.
It is very tempting to steal all this stuff as well. Everybody get in here.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
Yeah, I was thinking, there's like a bunch of doppelganger bodies over there. But I guess he wouldn't know that they can shapeshift if he only sees the bodies. Master Englaron, exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. Men and women of the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. I suggest you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light. Now, if there's anything wrong with the blacksmith, I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into while tastes are concerned. Don't stop trying to arrange something for you. We like to say that fulfilled hope, there are no lost souls, only those who have yet to find their home. Maestro Holtstrom. That's kinda sad. Ideal Stalling Gildro. Last level left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. I've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. No shame in seeking a little aid. I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. I think you should find someone who is. Say this with all the love in the world, please at least think about it. Love always, Mama. Why are they giving this one guy so much, like, characterization? No witnesses to what happened? That's true. But would you believe someone who walks in the circus? I think most people wouldn't. Gunpowder on the model gnome into the Feywild. Level up your life. This guy is depressing. Can we, like, help this guy? It's been almost 15 years since I bought this vault from old Gassoon. And in the time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday, the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have. I was willing to sit on them for a while. That's something I'm not willing to do. Mama and Glarian didn't raise any fools. I wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? Nobody's looking, right?
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Maybe I watch too much, like, true crime stuff on YouTube, but a guy whose whole thing's like, oh, I'm so lonely. Anyway, don't go in my basement, is not a good combo.
angle iron blades are extremely sharp
Oh, angle ion. I see.
and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
I'm so used to fantasy names, I thought that was Angliron, not Angle Ion. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. It's connected to an actual shop. I see, I see, I see. Agreement Refolded, the greatest ironcraft in Rivington. Brought to you by Master Blacksmith, Gildro Angle Ion. Okay.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Woman. I'm surprised I've not seen anyone talk about this Paulson yet. She's already very good. Are you the one sells the weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I check on your boss. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, do they have like a thing, possibly? Is that what's going on here? Don't be mean to her. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
Guild shrouds the well with false conduit. Huh. Wait. Shrouds the well with false conduit, but how many tones does it give you by doing that? Because if that just gives you a permanent, like, reflection thing, that could be good. Initiative rolls, sneak attack. I mean, they've got a decent selection. Ooh, Elven Chain. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Ooh. I'm wearing the potent robe. Could potentially give that to somebody. Bone Spike Gold. In 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Increase all incoming damage by 2 when the roll is struck by a melee attack. I'm assuming this would be like a Mung thing? Because I think if it counts as clothing, that technically means you would get the benefit from not wearing armor that monks have. The 13 slave. Ambusher. Combat, you deal additional necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. That seems like that wouldn't be that useful very often. Smoke powder arrows, I should probably get some of those. Oh right, I forgot I have the bag of molding. Here, let me sell my wells. I have 6,000. We can give those to Starian.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's nice. I'm sure she's not just doing a fucking customer service voice. It's kind of weird being in a place that isn't, like, toned down to shit. This is just like an actual clean running business. Well, okay, this is a thing that's bothering me, I think. I have the urge to talk to every single person on the road, but I know I probably shouldn't. I think that's part of why this is overwhelming to me. Especially since I don't know who I have and haven't talked to. I think I talked to these guys.
What are you hanging about for? Head into the city before they shut the gates for good.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I thought it'd be different here. That people would help us.
Okay, these people I can't talk to, that's good.
Barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Hey, don't be fussing over me. I get plenty of that from my wife.
Keep your gold close and your wits about you.
Okay, some of these are just citizens and refugees. That's not as bad.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
I might need to, like, completely mute the ambient audio, though, because even with it toned down like this, it's a lot.
You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
This might be a weird thing to point out. You don't see a name like Hayun Kim very often in a fantasy game. If I get over here and do this perception check.
That's curious.
Oh, what? Oh. I was just gonna look at it. Okay, I guess we're in the well. Walk? No. Oh, but I can fucking fly now anyway.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Why is it so dark? Did I, like, lose my dark vision whenever I started zoomorphosizing? Wait, did I? Superior dark vision. It's not really activating. I don't need any more fucking poison that I'm not gonna use. Astarion, can you? Apparently, he can't. This way? Why can you not make this jump? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he can jump back. I thought I gave you boots. I thought you had something that let you jump good. Well, I guess, why do they let you get into these situations? I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. What? Wait, why is your thing all the way over there?
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
That felt like a bug, honestly. Shadow, get over here.
Whatever it takes.
Take your...
That's so dumb. I guess we'll use a little short rest. Ugh.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
I just know there's probably going to be a fight down here, so I want him to be with us. Sticking your immigratable nose in what don't belong. Got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolutal vagrant scum. Well, the girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her, now scram. A goblin? Bell plague. Okay, that's not actually telling me anything. It seems like... Ooh, a kiwi. For some reason I didn't think a kiwi would exist in this universe. Whoever was killing these people seems to suck. Can I... can I do something to this? Astarion, why is your jump so bad? What happened? Why can he not make any of these jumps? He has, like, the best dex out of all of us.
That might be worth it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm missing something? Or is that really all that's down here? How would I go about using that? I never did get Mage Hand, did I? I had the option and didn't do it. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. That doesn't look nearly powerful enough to pull that. Boy, please.
Someone there?
What are you doing? Okay, is there something wrong with you? What are you... is that too heavy? Hold on. No? Also, I think this is the first time I've seen his underwell. What is... Maybe the inventory is too full? Would that... I thought that wouldn't affect your movement until it's in the yellow, though. It's not gonna be that heavy. His athletics is bad. He has good acrobatics, but bad athletics. Which I think should be the same stat anyway, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe that's why?
This will be done. Let's move.
I mean, well, okay. I also have -1, but I can fly. Can we do anything to fix that?
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
What now?
I guess we could just swap him out for somebody else. Hold on, let me go back to the camp. I think somebody is wearing boots that lets him jump good. We could probably just swap those out. Yeah. Also, the reason they're fucked up in that menu is just because I'm far away from them in the camp. So it's not, like, actually loading their models. Which is why I've seen that before, which is why I didn't acknowledge it. How can you still not make it? Come on. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I guess we're leaving Astarion back at the camp.
Breathe deep and move.
We could, I guess, bring Jahira with us, but then we would have to level her up. Are y'all willing to, like, come join the party yet?
I should speak up.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
We could try bringing Gale, finally. Let's bring Gale. I usually regret trying to be nice to him, but it's been a bit.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then. No rest for the wicked, I see.
What do we... Oh, Cloud Kill, absolutely. We've had that used on us enough that I know Cloud Kill is very good. Cone of Cold. It seems to be Cloud Kill but cold. Seeming. There's up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Eh. I could just, like, take the mask and give that to everybody individually. That's not that big of a deal. Telekinesis is good. Wall of Stone might be good. Wall of non-magical solid stone. Boy, if frost, crisp, ion, condensed snow crystals erupt from your hand. Oh no, that's a tone coming from him. Which could be good. That's a decent AoE, most likely. We already have Wall of Fire, so we might not should get stone. Yeah, let's just get... But then again, we don't have that many level 5 spell slots. So you could get a lower level spell instead. Get counter spell. Get arrow. Oh, we can conjure minor elemental. Or we could learn conjure regular elemental. I don't know what the difference would really be. I wish they gave me more information on the conjuring abilities. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could go ahead and get Cone of Cold, and then on his next level up, he'll be able to use both. But that seems like a waste. Phantasmal Killer is pretty good. Retaliates against melee attacks. I'm kind of thinking about just getting Acid Arrow, because it's not amazing, but it's low level, and it does a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Swap out Witch Bolt for Lightning Bolt. Swap out Gaseous Form with Magic Missile. Swap out Hold Pulsin with Acid Arrow. I think that's good. I think that's good. I kind of wish I could swap out Conjure Minor Elemental with a different spell, but that's fine. Oh. Okay. Focus Conjuration, damage taken while you're concentrating on Conjuration spell will not break your concentration. Oh, shit. That's good. He just can't lose concentration on a Conjuration spell, but still. Don't we already have Poison Spray? No, we have Ray of Sickness. Fucking get Poison Spray. You need that. Well, shit. now I don't know what to get. I guess we could swap out Minor Elemental with Regular Elemental. Or I could just get the Cone of Cold. I could get Wall of Stone. Does Wall of Stone count as Conjuration? Evocation. That's Conjuration. The Evocation seems better than Conjuration. I probably should have put him in that instead. Black Tentacles would be good. Yeah, I'm mostly using Evocation, I'm realizing. Almost exclusively. We're getting two, so we're gonna swap out Minor Elemental with a regular Elemental. And hit the tentacles. In my opinion, Wizard should do anything but Evocation. Sorcerer does what an Evocation Wiz does, but 2 times. I forgot Sorcerer was a different class, to be completely honest. Maybe I should have... maybe I should respec Gale into a Sorcerer instead. I feel like it's kind of late for that. We'll actually get these couple conjuration spells, then. I feel like the game, at least in the beginning, doesn't do a great job of explaining what the differences are, like, mechanically, between the different spellcasting classes. I can drop Ice Storm. Drop Stone Skin. Okay, so we got Cloud Kill, which is Conjuration, Elemental, which is Conjuration, Tentacles, Conjuration, Wall of Fire and Ice Storm Evocation, Fireball, Lightning Bolt. I kinda want to see if I can get Burning Hands back in, though. Let's swap out Thunder Wave with Burning Hands. Okay, now... Yeah, well, Evocation seems like the ones that actually do damage, which is the main thing. And mostly right now, I just want to make sure that I have poison options. Because he has a poison build right now. Which I thought I had. I had another poison thing to give him. You acid cold fire lightning. I think he'll get make it vulnerable to poison. Right. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Let me put some of this stuff away. This isn't food, but it's going with the food. Oh, it can't. Ugh. I said I was gonna do some of this off-stream, but then I ended up going away for a while. Right, the backpack full of backpacks that I can't get rid of because they keep coming back into my inventory. Food. I'm actually getting a little low on food compared to how much we usually have. Ugh. Let me... I wanted to see about possibly giving him some of this stuff. I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 tons of encrusted with frost. There are 7 or more tones remaining. The entity must Need a Constitution saving throw. Become frozen. Removed by burning. Eh. Let me... let me deal with this. I wish you could set up, like, Sultan bags to automatically take in Sultan types of items. Because I have a system, but if I'm away from the camp, I can't automatically put stuff in the right bags. Not you. US2 had that a while after the game released, so maybe they'll eventually add that then. That would be... well after I'm done, probably. But that would be nice. That food. Right, this is something that I thought he might want to use. Give that to him. Elemental damage once pull short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack. No, he already has the poison cape, so we don't want to replace that. Admittedly, I do take a lot of stuff that I don't need, but, like, why do I have this bone? I think this is the bone one of the dogs gave me. I'm gonna pick up some stuff to sell. Hello, Kazania, welcome. Also, I mentioned this last time, I have some brains that I picked up from the beginning of the game that I really wonder if they could be used with, the thing that let us read these brains, because it seems like they could be. I think the Elk Mind and the Slave Mind, I think, were ones we picked up a long time ago. But I don't think we can get back to that place. Honestly, I don't remember where that place was. It's been a week. Okay, just pretend that I'm playing, like, unboxing, whatever that game is called. Unpacking. Let's sell these fucking paintings. I wanted to hold on to these in case we got, like, a semi-permanent camp. Like, we just needed to sell these paintings. Okay. He's doing necrotic damage. One bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks. You make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. This does thunder damage, which isn't really anything. Incandescent Staff has Firebolt and Fireball. Staff of the Mumbling Wizard has Firebolt, which can be either one. That's a cantrip. But if I use the mumbling one... That is also a cantrip, but has a chance of doing a spell. It doesn't do as much physical damage, but I think that's a better option right now. We could go full file build with Gale if we wanted to, but he's already so poison. Like, we will just leave him like this for now. Damage against creatures that are illuminated. Eh. Magic missile buff. I think he's okay. Build ability the Absolute's brand. All damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Isle Shield, chill. Ice Cold Flames shed light in a 3-meter radius. Take only half of the damage from all fire damage. And deal cold damage to anyone who hits you. We could swap that out, I guess. Might not look as good. It's fine. Depending on spell the well, it's weapon attack deals additional. Eh. I think that's good. I kind of hate his default casual clothes, so I'm gonna swap that out. Hopefully nobody gets mad at him wearing cultist stuff. Okay, Gale? Don't make me regret spending all that time on you.
Don't waste a step.
So now the question is, Gale, can you make this jump that Saurian couldn't make? Gale.
Lost in thought.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still people shooting outside.
Better not be cursed.
We'll come back, full Gale. Fuck it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I love how in Texas you can hear people just firing off fucking
All's well that ends. Not
however much. Wait, why did he make it this time? Whatever. Whatever, Gale. You can hear people just shooting, and you never know if it's something bad or just somebody being annoying.
the easy path. But that will fit
It's usually just somebody being annoying, which is why I'm not too concerned about it.
Anything of use?
A gymless ring. My god, that's so fucking annoying. I'm assuming that's being picked up on the mic, because it's... ugh.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, the gymless ring is important. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
What's with the ring?
Brothers. Died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
We should probably ask about next of kin.
None.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the ring is mine then. Where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So they killed this guy and then didn't take the ring. How much is it worth? Oh, it's not worth much. Okay. I'm gonna take that out of Wells. Just in case. Wait, haven't we been here? We've been here. I don't remember why.
Something over there.
Okay.
Something over there.
So much shit buried over here. I don't know how much of the dig spots are random. I think what's inside of them is typically randomized. To an extent. I don't know if the positions are also randomized.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I guess she's just gonna be randomly having pains. More randomly than the past. What though? Right, we came out of the temple this way. I don't know why they're telling us to go back in. Oh wait, no, that's above. Right. I think I got that mixed up last time, too. Let me go back this way and climb up this way, then. It looked like I could climb this. Okay, there's something in this area, I guess, that is making the wound go off. I don't know what, though. Ugh.
Footprints. Deep gnome footprints.
Are we good with the deep gnomes? Am I thinking of the people that were cool with a different type of gnome? Should I go in here right now, or should I wait? I should probably go in. Whenever I was young and tried to play Oblivion, I never went into dungeons because I was like, why would I go into a dungeon if I have no reason to go in, though? So now as an adult, I have to, like, remind myself, if you find a cave, you should probably go in. There's probably stuff in there. Oblivion was bad about that, though. They never gave you, like, a reason to go into caves or dungeons, really. Skyrim at least usually had quest lines about that kind of stuff. Which seems quaint now.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
I remember reviews of Skyrim were all like, every dungeon has story stuff in it. Like, by today's standards, that seems like kinda normal. I don't know what we're doing in here.
Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Wolfman wanted us to do something. I remember him pulling us aside and being like, hey, I'm gonna actually thank you for what you did. Then immediately try to say like, well, now we need you to go do something something. I don't remember what it was. I remember it being like a bad idea.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my...
Didn't he want us to blow up Baldur's Gate so that people would want the help again? Didn't he want us to do like a fucking... like a false flag or some shit?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
What do you got? Fish. Flash blinder. Can I target if it is a steel watcher or it is stunned? I don't know what a steel watcher is yet, but I guess that's what this is gonna be about. Gnomes will granted +2 to Dex. Past your physical limits, taking 6 to 36 piercing damage. You gain an additional attack or turn and to double your movement speed. That's scary.
Now let me get back to it.
I want to have a word.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
What was that behind you? I don't really know what you're talking about, dude.
You must. You must. The whole world shakes, and my head hurts, and my stomach twists.
This feels very disconnected from everything else.
Underneath the city, inside the rock. I want to go home.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrum. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't like that they'll undo the city. And those focus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried, I'm worried. I'm worried anytime these guys show up, to be honest. I kind of hate them.
I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Oh boy. Well, so much. Olga's just like wants to get laid, And Waldron just wants to do, like, war crimes. He just wants to do terrorism.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And
that is true.
Have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Like, Gortash is, like, he's right about this, which I didn't know initially. But still, I've got my own reasons for being here.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me.
Oh right, they made like robots, didn't they? Yeah.
Civilized servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I don't know what a Gondian is. What's the deal with Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
I feel like I'm not ready to make any decisions about what's going on here. I haven't really been that deep into the city yet. What's your plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb.
See, this is, well...
50 wizards...
You start to lose me.
Couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed. Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Oof. Oof. That's rough. He does have a point. that is big model.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face.
Does Wulbren know about the tadpoles?
They are.
This is too messy for me. That's kind of where I am right now. Let me talk to them first.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I'll take it. Hopefully I won't have to use it. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm fine with blowing up robots. But if the people in there are just, like, trying to make a living, that's not their fault. That's society.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
And maybe if I don't use the bomb, I will be able to use it somewhere else in the future. What is it? 50 to 120 damage isn't that much. I could sell this. I could sell this for a lot of money. Maybe if I could sell the bomb, I could buy a statue of myself naked. Okay. Ugh, I'm getting, like... I'm getting, Dishonored vibes from all of this.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Which is another game that I tried to play it once and did like one stream. Oh. I need to try to like actually stream that again.
What do you want now?
Why are you holding Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar?
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong.
He thinks one of them is cute,
One
I
day
bet.
they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
He's alright. I've come around on Gildro. Still haven't gone... a lot of places. Let's go east. Yeah. Listen, it's not stealing if they don't get mad at you. It was locked. Which could mean that it's nothing, or it could mean that there's shit in there that I could steal. Like a wooden chest. too much. I keep... Every time something new is around the corner, it feels like it's a whole new zone.
Let's see what this does.
You won't get mad at me if I lockpick it, so it should be fine.
To it.
Presumably this place is abandoned. Grass City Scrangle? Scrangle from a standard watering hole. Pretty intense stuff. Where they brew it in the elemental plane of fire with genie tail, smoke, extra lime juice. The biohazard. I don't. What the fuck is Scrangle? Is that an actual thing, or is that like a D&D thing? Within Hielathanderite Monastery, Stack Swift has ensured many a monk was awake to greet the dawn, typically from the night before. Okay. Oxy's Mixology. The Dialectics of Plunder. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read all that. Left the key lying around, which is nice. We can totally do 15, that's fine. We can use one inspiration, that's fine. Oh, okay. Just gold. Do people play games like these and just refuse to steal stuff? I feel like there must be people like that. Even though I feel like this is very much not made to be played that way.
Clear off! There's nothing in these caravans for you.
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
I immediately want to kill this guy.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
It's not my problem now, is it?
Zenobia dog. What's going on?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these
squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
The only of Absolute is mill days away and you're bickering over property ownership? Kinda based.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
If you try taking it out, get them out of your house, you seem a little on edge. I can do it for cheap. Seem a little on edge.
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I mean, I'm not gonna kick them out, because fuck that. Squatters' rights, etc., etc. Fucking chill. Ooh. Wait, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 conformed. Yeesh. Okay, good enough.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
I don't even know who you are. What guild?
Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Oh, what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Melee attack? Cotton killed an avatar of Morkel recently, that's true. I could just punch her, which would be kinda cool, to be honest. I'm assuming this is a type of intimidation, technically. I'm assuming this wouldn't initiate combat. I could give you that gold, but then I just have to take it back after I killed you. I mean, I don't want to showboat too much. But it is true. We did kill an avatar of a death god. Yeah, I don't think we can lose this one unless we get it won.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever.
How do I join the guild, though? Hook me up.
Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I'm assuming that'll come up again as we get deeper into the city. Is that? Okay. Every time I see an ox, I think it's going to be the ox.
Do try the grass. should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Hey, what's up?
At least we'll have some peace now. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Did they, like, pitch this guy's voice down? This doesn't sound like a natural voice to me. You're welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
I'm half expecting these people to not be actually good guys, but I'm hoping they'll just... fine.
To threaten us. To threaten the children.
Either way, that guy was apparently hiding something.
That might be worth it.
Oh shit, okay. I'll take a diamond. A diamond is another thing that seems like it would be incredibly rare in this setting. Like, is magic at such a point that people know how to just make diamonds at will, like they do in reality?
No traps, please.
Fantasy setting's always a little weird about that. Having magic but not being that advanced as a society. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry, thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. Gate is closed. Yeah, so this guy did kind of suck. Got friends in the guild. Reaction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Kind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the little city like so much pumpkin? Sing it into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows. I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get everything done? Maybe the analogy a bit. Pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization. I got the carving knife out. Anytime I see a character named Nine Fingers, I think of fucking Golan Two Fingers from Knights of the Old Republic.
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children...
We'll come back to that hatch.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Okay, that's fine. The normal thing to do. They can keep the headless fish. I don't need food that bad. I feel like there was a little bit of Kuno in that dialogue. Ugh. This is like surprisingly empty. Letter to Mamselle Amira. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharess's caress. I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins. Though they won't have forgotten my little mishap. That was probably my last visit. Hope you'll understand. Okay. Listen. It happens. It happens and you gotta live with it. The realm according to... There's a whole lot of new books in this act. Who is Bumpo? Book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they won't half so strange as the bold folk. First, Arakupra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. Tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turned out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a Tabaxi, catfolk, a Genasi, element folk, and a Total folk. Trying to act casual, asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average. Well, they were the first of their kind I'd seen. I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Boymaker. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. I wanted to look at that. Ooh. Hold on. That's a bit too, again, who are the guys with a white tiger? That's a bit much. The snakeskin hat is also a bit too much. An unfinished love story handwritten by Orfeo Gregorio. His name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the file stole behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, our love. Stuff that dreams are made of. Made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. This guy sucks. This guy's embarrassing. I'm sure what is in his basement is going to be fine. Please don't run into the traps. Ugh. I mean, if it goes off, nobody's standing in the way.
Do you wish to make an enemy of me?
I thought it was going to shoot out in that direction, not just explode. How about we do this instead? Everybody back up. Okay, everybody back up. This room is full of so much shit.
Time for some bloody work.
I guess I technically might be blowing up stuff that I could be looting. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not where I told you to go at all. Everybody chill, please. I might have to go get Astarion again. It sucks they only really make room for one rogue.
Assume nothing. This'll do.
My faith will guide me.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, that's also firewalks. Yeah.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm ready.
Salutations. That way.
Jesus. Okay. Fucking...
What to do?
Fine. Gale, you'll back out.
Moving ahead. Always makes my day better.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower. Excellent. Now that
Okay. I don't know why those went off.
Trap. Be cautious.
Painted toy bell stuffed with soft toilet has a dimpled chin and is stitched with the name God Willington.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Okay.
oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Now he's saying that he's seeing traps, but it's not showing them to me.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well.
Over here. Be careful. There are traps about.
I think he might be seeing the ones that already got blown up.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Wish I would stop putting the light away.
What a day. With pleasure.
Easy. Blackmail letter. Awful. Package still waiting for you at Fellow Gills. Better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bells, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler. Hill Hill this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. And as you all know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
No one back home will ever believe this.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I guess I need to start picking up any teddy bears I see. Nothing else in here?
Don't mind
I was expecting a lot more from a toy maker. I wasn't just expecting balls and teddy bears. I was thinking, like, you need at least, like, one train set, you know? That to me is like the classic toy maker item. Well, some, like, blocks sitting around, I guess. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
This is a very strange aside, but okay, I guess somebody was putting something in teddy bears. And we need to find something that has something to do with that. Did that even add to my... Investigate suspicious toys. Something dangerous has been placed inside. Find them in quickly. Ugh.
I think I'll still keep something sharp by the door. Just in case.
I hope they're all in one place. I hope I don't have to, like, actually go all over town to find these. Okay, that's the scam woman. We can keep trying to go east.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Let's see if we can get Gale back. I guess I probably should have picked somebody in the party to still be good at, like, lockpicking. I don't think anyone else is really, like, dex-based.
Good time for a chat.
What's on your mind? Oh, would that I could. Back in the thick of things at last.
I guess maybe they want... I guess if you want to do that, you would make the main character be able to do stuff like that. Probably what most people do. So before... If there's gonna be people here... Make sure everybody has some potions. That should be good. That's another thing they need to add, is just like a distribute evenly across all the team members, like, button. Ooh. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. That's... I want access to that. I want to be able to cast that myself.
Just how much ground can one ox cover? That might be over there.
Well, I had a feeling we would see him again in Act 3. Might be the last time.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Okay, so we did save after we saw his past. I thought we got into a fight after that, though. I thought I had to reload. Hey, I'm glad you're alive.
Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Will you at least, like, be honest with me?
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I think this is what initiated the fight last time. Let me see if he's... Maybe this time he'll just tell me? Just tell me, dude.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing...
No, this is the same dialogue.
The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna kill him. We probably should. He's starting to seem a little dangerous. But... it'll be fine. Baldur's Gate is already in so much danger that it's probably nothing compared to, you know, the absolute. I was gonna say, I might need to take a break soon, but we really haven't been going that long.
My! After our little interlude at last light, did it? I'd quite like to get it. But what if I was smaller? More discreet?
Okay. What form will you take?
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
History? No. They're not gonna tell me what Cyric is. Imagine forgetting to pick him up. That's an apple.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shadow mentioned there might be agents in this location.
What's up for discussion?
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and...
Does every Baldurian suck?
...homes and goods.
That's kind of what it seems like.
Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Refugees aren't strays, little people. I should kill you.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
If I was playing the the other character that I made, I would just kill these people.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there's not enough people helping.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Is it going to turn out that Gortash didn't even have to do anything? And these people just elected him anyway because they suck?
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what
He says his kids play in the background.
Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
He's the Absolute. Fuck you.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
This also is kind of why this sucks, because everyone you do talk to is just a piece of shit. Which I get is the point, but... Oh god.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I feel like I shouldn't say anything in this situation. This is her choice to make.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Grief?
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing.
I didn't know Grief lived in Baldur's Gate. I really thought that would just end in a fight. I thought we would just get attacked by Sharans.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
good.
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
I don't know which way I should be going. Okay. There's way too many fucking people. Let's go talk to a dog named Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
You're a good dog.
Yes. Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Okay.
Here we are, Griselda.
In some ways, I feel like animals should not be so simple-minded in this game, but also it makes sense for them to be so simple-minded, I guess.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
I mean, this game probably is stressful.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Ugh. I have dog sat for some people who will kind of like that, and it's a bit much.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice.
Also, couldn't I just translate for them? Couldn't I just ask the dog if it likes being pet or not, and then tell them what it thinks? It's weird that that's not an option ever. What's your deal?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Okay. Again, a lot of these people don't really have that much to say that I give a shit about. I feel like if I don't talk to all of them, I might miss something good.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Oh my god.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
That facial hair and that voice is a bad combo. I'm sorry, but that's not what I was expecting this guy to... This is not the vibe I was expecting. What happened to you?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The Bright Boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Can I help?
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford Bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
I guess not. Okay.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
I almost wish that they would just, like, mulk which NPCs have something important to say. I don't give a shit about your sister-in-law, I'm sorry.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Why can't you just chill?
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
I wonder if so they just, like, sat somebody in a room for, like, a few days and just had them write all of these NPCs all at once.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
You can do both. You can make pots and kill cultists. You can learn how to make bombs. You can learn how to make smoke powder shit.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Had done the right things.
At least we know these people. These people we actually do care about.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Which one was Zevlor? I don't remember which one that was.
It was touch and go. Some close calls.
What a sad situation.
I remember you.
The once proud tieflings of Elturel. Reduced to beggars.
You hung out in my camp for a bit.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
I kind of remember you.
Almost, anyway. But I can't complain.
Oh yeah.
I look at
I saved you.
and realize she's safe. It's hard not to weep from joy.
Don't tell me that these are the only people who made it. Don't tell me, like, 4 out of, like, 20 people lived.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Baldur's Gate isn't a good place for these people, in the long run.
Pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Can a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Standing in the street, dude.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
I was just walking by.
Yeah, I bet. Shoot.
Well, now I want to get inside the bone. It probably doesn't have that much in it, honestly. Yeah, nothing's really standing out worth taking, besides food. And talking to a pig.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe.
Oh, that is such a Fable voice.
I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
If I had that spell, I wonder if I could cast it on him to turn him into a different... to put a disguise on him. Starting to seem like Baldur's Gate might be kind of fucking racist. Okay, that's not a real... It's not a real location, right? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, good god, this place is huge.
What's in here?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We've had plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed and watered.
Okay, now that we're out of, like, the main streets, I could probably... turn this audio back up. I had to turn that down quite a bit when we first got here.
Pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Oh, I thought these were all together.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Finders bloody keepers, I say.
Do I really want to take all these half-eaten apples? It's one camp supply, but they do add up. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
What's
They
hiding here?
wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed and watered.
It is funny to think they all just ate all the apples right right next to the thing. And then, again, didn't eat the entire apple.
Fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced
Was I on my stream whenever I talked about that? That I'm the type of person to eat the entire apple.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
I think I was. I think that was a couple days ago.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
That was creepy. Like, only his mouth was moving.
You couldn't give us a bit of space, could you? We don't get much time alone together. You couldn't give us a bit of space?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
I know such a thing as a private picnic.
Please, we're not looking for a third wheel. Not today, at least.
Oh. What did she mean by this? I hate these people. I feel like everyone we meet that isn't a refugee is the most, like, annoying, smarmy person.
Rush into their heels again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, famed monster hunters. She's burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak.
I should get a star in for this.
Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like
I'm gonna actually load that save that it just made just to get a star in for this conversation. I'm sure it won't go bad. I'm sure they won't be able to recognize his very obvious vampiric features. But he's in the sun. They shouldn't notice, right?
Cazador's nest of serpents
Cannot
must
rush
be
into their
disturbed.
corners again. Another defeat.
Maybe after this conversation I might need to take a break, because I'm sweating. I need to let my room air out. I need to finally clean out my air conditioner. So I can at least turn my fan on while I'm streaming.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. But you have so... Excellent. Now...
I usually close my window when I'm streaming so that I'm not just incredibly loud outside.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
But having my room closed off while I'm streaming is making it really stuffy in here.
We have no good choices.
Rechtei Hathran
You could just blow these people up.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete.
We killed that guy, right? I think we did.
Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing
Oh,
sun.
they immediately recognize him.
We've
Okay.
been looking for you.
Listen, we got no quarrel.
I have to admit, I don't love sitting down for a chat with people who've relentlessly hunted me.
I am offering an olive branch. Do not knock it aside so quickly.
Isn't offering an olive branch, isn't that like a biblical thing? Since back to biblical times, the ancient Romans and Greek mythology. That's kind of a strange thing to have. I know at a certain point you can't worry about that kind of thing in a fantasy setting. But does that not imply the existence of Christianity in this setting? Like, what is the context for that idiom existing in D&D?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
He's technically free.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I know D&D is like the most pop cultural fantasy setting there is. But I think, typically, fantasy settings become a lot more interesting when you consider stuff that they shouldn't know. Like, if they wrote, I'm offering you an olive branch, and then sat back and were like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. We need to think of another way to make this make sense in universe. I feel like that usually leads to more interesting fantasy. More complicated fantasy, but I feel like I'm interested to know what they could have done instead. Because that one in particular did kind of stand out to me. As opposed to just calling something hell, you know? How can you be sure, Starion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
She's being too understanding. To the point that I don't trust this. Astarion does love revenge, at the very least.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Do they even believe in redeeming a vampire, though? I got the impression that they just want them dead.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Even in this fucking small place, there's too much talking.
We're begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Olma to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly.
Is nose rings like a thing with these people?
Something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Strength against us.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite. They need to be wiped out.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
These people are weird. I don't. I get being upset, but
our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Let's see.
Don't go in.
What will happen to them if we attack?
People.
I share your fear. We cannot.
So were they stealing kids intentionally from the vampire hunters, or did they become vampire hunters because the kids kept getting stolen? Or by all children, do they just mean, like, non-vampire children? That's kind of cute. Sounds like Selena to guide, kill him for to judge, passage provide. Opens to the picture of a little girl bloated by teals. I feel like I should pick this stuff up, honestly.
I need more pockets.
Because if we find people in the place that we're going to, that we might need this stuff to, like, identify people. I don't know if the game will tell about that, but that's what I would think. So I guess we're getting close to dealing with Astarian stuff. Did they actually say where that is?
What's that?
Whoa, whoa. Came from that direction, whatever it was.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Freshened enough times
Whips and
as it
blades,
is.
always sharp.
I can feel my face going flush.
Trust no one.
And here was me.
It's gonna be one of these, huh?
You're blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Okay. We'll come back here with somebody else later then. I bet that's a really difficult role. It's probably just gonna be the key to this place.
Wonder what's past this.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Never a dull moment.
Can't block on the hatch? See. Is this... okay. Is this going to be another guy that's chill? Or is this going to be a guy that we're immediately going to need to kill?
Here goes nothing.
So notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Buddy.
Forward.
Rain solved. He's wearing pants, so that's a good sign.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate. Hopefully I'll be able to do both of these.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Yeah, the info is kind of immediately...
Just like you did before.
Immediately kind of... going to be kind of evil seeming. What if we wake it up, though?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Wait, did we hear screaming? I didn't hear screaming.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Ugh. I was hoping we could wake him up and, like, teach him how to be not bad. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. Would that just be any body? Or would he even accept that? We could also just kill this guy. Again, the info is like, hey, you should just kill this guy and absorb his power. Like, maybe that's a bad thing to do. And then I wake him up, and this guy's like, I love the taste of fear. So maybe... maybe the info wasn't being bad. It's been a while since we've done this. It feels too late to just kill him. I guess I could offer to bring him a body. And then if I feel bad about that, if that feels like a bad thing to do, I can just change my mind and kill him.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
So, yeah, he is technically under the influence of the Elder Brain. I was hoping that we could exalt influence over him somehow. A little bit more exploring, and then I feel like, again, I feel like I need a break. See if we can check this house.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
I'm sure you let us return home to the situation. Have patience.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without something to do with the army. I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
This guy's name is Bullion.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Okay.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not.
These people are talking about mail. I did just remember. I need to check my camp to see if I do still have those letters. Hopefully the game didn't let me sell them. This is the one that had to do with the thing. Catholic. I don't think we still have them. I think the only one we still have is the shipment models. What is this one? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Maybe this is a different level that they didn't get.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
So fucking loud. That's so many people talking.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Also, I'm noticing all these different costumes people have. I really want to find a place that lets me buy other casual clothes. Because they made all these models.
But I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about...
I hope I get to actually wear, like, a nice coat or something.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Well, I say,
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Bags for myself and the kids.
I'm sure.
Few days in a jail cell.
Mommy, I don't want to leave.
I know.
I might have to turn the fucking cattle volume down again. Anytime I'm on this one road, it's just way too much.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy!
We don't need your kind.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses.
Okay, those are a different quest that is tied to with the missing letter stuff.
Than a few missing letters.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I'm choosing to believe that the guy we found, the dead courier, was just foreshadowing. And the letters he had won't be that important. I'll help you, but you gotta pay me.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Does the game actually count for you opening levels? I don't remember. I know some games do. Would Goltash to be elevated to Archduke? Ceremony to be held in Worm's Rock.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Citizens must come first, claims Goltash. With a refugee rabble. Oh, this guy sucks. Going around in Station 13 as a clown goblin and having a fun time. How's your Balding Gate going? It's going good, I think. When the fucking NPCs aren't all talking all at once, it's going good. I've thought about getting back into Space Station 13, but it's another one of those things where, like, it's hard to make myself roleplay. I always get too nervous. Absolutely unwelcome, cult offered cold shoulder in city. Back down on crime. This gala celebrates recruiting season. You'll watch. All deep wade through red tape over sending aid. Meeting meat standards and the common rat. Okay. I'll just commit to one surface level bit in a round to shape the character. Let's see how. You can't go too deep in a game like that. And service for the communicator of the cities are far more renowned. Oh, I wanted to read Dog's Log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Ballwolf, Snee, and Scratch. I wonder if he would react if we call Scratch out. Maybe. Like an assistant hollowing out the maintenance tunnels to build their own house. Like anytime I went into the maintenance tunnels in that game, I just immediately would get lost.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Lily, that Daddles and I can't believe Ola can getting admitted to Havos as a boarding student. What about your parents feel safe in Rivington? This company requests to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to base of Ansel's suspected cult affiliation, like a visible means of support. They reapply. Who is this? Oh, this is generic. Okay. Experienced Ford assistant. Probably stuck in Rivington. I wonder if, like, taking these notes to somebody would do something. I just know, I feel like for a while, Base Station 13 kind of had, like, a bad reputation. Like, the player base was kinda edgy. Due to mostly being, like, fucking Something Awful people and 4chan people and, like, Seth fans. But last time I played it was actually not that bad.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant.
At ease! At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Wasn't there a movie like this? I feel like there was a kind of shitty kids movie about this. I just know last time I played Station 13 they actually had, like, pride flags and stuff up, and that was kind of surprising to me. Considering how I used to kind of view the player base. Looking for some of your officers.
Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
That's helpful. I mean, there's already blood right on top of the roof. It's a survival thing, that's true, yeah. The fact is, most of the players I see are at most only bad because they like to be violent. Well, that's kind of part of the game anyway. You can't... Part of, like, trolling people is part of the appeal of that game. You gotta be mischievous.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
I thought those were pigs, standing upright, but they're just people wearing pink.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Let's see what happens if we call out Scratch.
We have the Duke's full support.
Extextura!
don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Nothing. Okay. So they said to the west.
By allowing his
I just...
A clump of pigeon feathers. The post house has lost one of its flock. Fascinating.
Our readers will be outraged.
More pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
By featherless wings, did they mean the hands? It can be a goblin in space. What are you doing? Why did you fucking jump down? It can be a goblin in space, which is fun? Yeah. I don't think I've ever played on one of the Solvos that has, I don't know, I might have. I might have played on Solvos that had the, like, alien race type stuff.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Huh? Does this cat belong to Gale? What are you talking about? Cat? Oh. I don't think that's a cat. Well, she said Gale. I guess we'll go get Gale again.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though magical.
I don't know if he can get up to us, though. Okay. Yes.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
I mean, that's kind of a bad thing, Gale. We kinda need to stop this. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Okay, oh, we're not gonna get any explanation? Okay, oh, fine. about that ring? Ring?
Ready and willing.
Ring of Blink. Eh. Eh. Eh.
What am I to do? Assume.
Blink is fine, I guess. Will you explain who that was?
How can I help?
I guess not. Okay. I can't call it bad writing if there isn't any writing, though, to begin with, I suppose. Special direct attention of Rao Moonglow only. You city Zint have always been consummate professionals to me. I don't understand why the Joaquin's Rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago. Well, absolutely nothing. Okay. Can I take that? Lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. Perhaps in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Some citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion. Make an accountant cry. Are either of these what the postmaster didn't want us to read?
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Surely the others will catch up.
There's nowhere else to go.
I don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
The letter intended for Zentarim. Which one was that? I can't remember names.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
The thing is, I legitimately don't remember which one they're referring to. Can I... I mean, I don't know how bad that is. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Just give me money, I guess. I don't know what a Zent is, so... I'm not giving me enough context for me to care.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Really not enough money in my opinion. That should have been like 1,000.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. So I haven't been in the bone, but we've seen most of the right side. Little stuff to the left. That's where we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Focus. We didn't go to the west. That's the flop house. And that's Shures's Caress, which is like the main thing right now. I think. Wait, no it's not. Worm's Rest is the main thing right now. Let me go double check the south.
What's next?
Gale? Gale, you're gonna have to jump.
I don't care how big they were.
Can we go with a... Okay. Let me... We're just gonna get through this alleyway or this street as quickly as I can. I want to double check that there's nothing at the end. Back this way.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
There's a lot of money to be made right here, but that would be too much of a pain to steal.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Sounds like the battle's over then.
For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
Admittedly, it is a little surprising that they are letting in refugees despite actively being, like, assaulted. That would be a little bit of a, security risk. Also, it's kind of dumb of the Absolutists to just attack, when they could very easily, just send in a ton of spies.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
This is where I came in, right? This leads to... Nothing. Guess we can go ahead and
Should have killed the little monsters.
go to the flop house. And then once we do that... Actually,
He wants to teach them refugees.
let's go look at the bone falls so we don't have to come back to do this. I'm hoping, once we do this building, and probably a little bit more in the Open Hand Temple, should be done with Rivington. Ish.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we Let's get going.
We might have to come back to turn in some quests, but...
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Where are you... What do you mean? Wait, why would I ask where are you from? We've... Okay, we know this person, but I guess we never asked that. Aren't they from the Grove? Just be careful.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece. Thanks. And you're in luck.
Addis, we've been through a lot.
Special sale.
That's kind of like hopeful to not recognize me.
Fancy stuff. Wanna see? Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
All the shit that I sold them. Holy hand soap. Already got some sponges. Don't need that. Probably buy more thieves and thief tools and disarming tools. While wearing this amulet, the rebels' jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters. They gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's condition will persist while the rebels polymorph the wild shape. I mean, that could be good since I can fly naturally. Baldur's Gate stone. Really, an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Really don't have a lot, kid. The necklace is kind of the only thing you have that is worth buying. That's not bad. Weapon and unarmed attacks deal additional 2 damage. That's only 2 damage. That's actually not that good. I'll buy that. You want to? Do you want a bomb? You want an apple? Oh, I don't think I can sell the apple. I don't see it. That's fine.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Well, deals damage with range spell attack and like 2 evaluation. I mean, the one that I have is good, but I wanna try this. Having a permanent feather fall condition is pretty good. And I want to lean into the fact that I can fly naturally now, because I think that's pretty cool.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please. Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh! That's why I need to get into the bone. I didn't realize the donations were going here. There might be something dangerous in there. That's not even a lie. I don't know why this is the persuasion roll. This is just true.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh. Didn't know.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
Probably could have snuck in pretty easily, honestly. It's pretty open. Are we missing somebody? No, okay, let's go. Okay. The important thing first. We gotta talk to the pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Awesome. Might be fucked up. I'd still eat him. We gotta find teddy bells. Ooh. I'll take all of those. I know this is probably... I'll make up for it by giving my own donations.
Something good here, I hope.
Let me try those on, though. They're actually too fancy. This one's okay. If I dyed this one, maybe... No, it's too fancy. I'll keep the blue one. I can put the other ones back. Honestly, taking food is probably way worse. Ethically. Seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the bone is for the refugees, not for your dinner. It's when I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. It's fine, I don't walk here.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me. Are you gonna search the barn or what?
What am I doing? What are you doing? You look suspicious.
You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I wonder if they will actually call me out on taking food. Yeah.
The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I could try to disarm them. Once again, we don't have a Starion.
Supplies are short.
Windy.
Assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Even if we only have tankers of river.
I'm not gonna risk that.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
I've heard Alfie.
I gotta try on more clothes. I've been wanting more casual stuff this entire game. That's okay. Maybe. I kinda wanna try dyeing this one. That's... Oof. Why is the entire back open? That one's too much. Oh. I like that one. And just pants.
Toys.
We can keep these.
Who would do such a thing?
I'm not gonna steal from the donation box. I do want to look inside.
No such luck.
They would get mad at me even just for that. So I don't think I can give a donation now that he's looking at the bomb.
Salutations once.
You take donations?
Glad Nestor sorted out those trapped toys. Nasty business, that.
Maybe once this is dealt with, he'll come back out and give me the option. Okay. Now that that's dealt with, we can go to this place. I get the feeling that once we're done with that, that might be the stream. Depending on how long this takes. I feel like we kind of reached a point where I don't need to take a break, because I feel like we're already kind of reaching the end of this area. I do still need to get a body for that guy.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Open up.
Lections of a Gullible Prick. The Stained Tome records a long and arduous journey. It's Baldur's Gate based on a goddamn promise. Welcoming me with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a hope in the gate. Has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched, 17 days of the whining toddlers and the pissery. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires. Still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, the sob stories of the entire gall of their presence. Not to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Someone in there? I do find it funny that the Gullible Prick... It's like, that's not the title of a book. Seemingly. That is just the journal of whoever was there. The game is, has some opinions about him, I guess.
That's curious. That great headline.
Wait, what did I... Wait. I did a perception check, but I don't know for what.
Outraged.
Key? Why would I need a key for that building if it's open? I guess if I needed to sneak into the back? Okay. I don't know why I would need to do that.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Whether or not that's the truth or not. Not a good sign if that's how she's... if that's her manner of speech. How many redundancies are in the newspaper? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial.
We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly,
Mr. Needle is a bad name.
Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
There's never been a hero like a good person named Mr. Needle. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
I was hoping she would actually do an interview. That's a shame. Mr. Puzzles. Mr. Puzzles could be...
The Duke. Ravengard,
good.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
Mr. Puzzles makes me think of like an I Am Mean
Let us talk to him.
type character.
If he could just...
We have the Duke's full. Get in line. We were here first.
This is front-page material.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
What exactly is going on here?
Headline.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Front-page material.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
206? Yeah. 6th century opportunity, magic resistance, mutable form, failsafe protocol. Losing significant amount of hit points, the creature will begin a self-detonation protocol. If it dies, it instantly detonates. So that's unavoidable. Oof! I guess at that point you just have to run.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Aren't the fists also kind of outsiders, in a way?
I don't know what to do. There's nowhere else.
I thought the fists took over the previous gold. Maybe I'm making that up.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
He even has a fucking poster. Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I do, but I don't want to give it to you. It's only 200.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures.
Am I controlling?
Confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Why am I controlling Lae'zel? Why am I controlling Lae'zel? When was my last save? I wanna control me. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
I want to kill these people, but that feels like a mistake. Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
It's a robot, but the fact that we connect to it makes me think they probably put a brain in though. They probably put a tadpole brain in that robot. I'm here to enlist.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Mostly.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
That thing's gonna attack us.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice.
So the scrying eyes did have a reason to exist.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I'm curious what happens if we go with them. Fuck you.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh shit!
Villains,
Run.
take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
No one stopped me yet.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Fucking, are we safe now that we're inside? Oh wait, Jesus. I guess we're safe. I'm still blind.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent
Very well.
delights.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a Watcher's fist.
I wonder if I was supposed to attack it while it was stunned. What is it doing now? I don't scan citizens anymore. Okay, I think I was good to just run.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
That kid really just disabled. That wasn't a kid. That was just a gnome. That was a woman. She hit it with a She hit it with a flashbang that seemingly disabled it. I believe that was one of the people we met in the Basement.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Oh, you're just selling fish. Okay.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
It does look a little sad, but also it's evil. So.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
True.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
Don't be a coward. Which one is which? That's... little sign? I'm assuming this is Sharess's caress.
Sharess caress.
Oh, wait.
But don't worry.
Hold on.
Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
He's saying Sharess's caress. The narrator said Sharess caress.
We are not staying in a...
Sharess caress.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
I don't know which one is correct.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what
I think Sharess, technically, grammatically, would be correct.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Okay, that was... Oh, he left! I was gonna push him off! Oh, well.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Okay, we need to go to Sharess. We need to go to... I just call this place the Flophouse. I don't know what exactly
I don't
that
mind
means.
it, honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
We can go to the Flophouse Falls. We can save Sharess for last. It's a very low feeling.
Hear me out.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
It means they review movies. Adventure means nothing anymore. No respect. They shouldn't get special treatment.
Oh yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Pleasure isn't just feasible.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I'm assuming this is the same as like an inn in Final Fantasy 14. That's the vibe that I'm getting.
We can run with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I mean, that is true, but I'm not going to say that yet. Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm not just going to immediately accuse the false guy that I see in red.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Word to the wise. Give
And
that
I?
ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Potions, I guess. I don't really need anything.
Pleasure doing business.
Staying in a brothel.
Maintenance of Vago's Flophouse. To load the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. Fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving. No big smells. No tipping staff. I don't know about that one. No outside food eaten inside. That also sucks. No moats left on latrine ever. This kind of sucks.
Just think. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
How about the flop house?
Particles of gas will make us an increase in God knows what else. In Borneo, Fion Gold Grind, Vishka, Rosanna.
Not long before we leave scouring places like
Names mean nothing to me.
part of me will miss
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
I really wish people in the street would stop fucking talking. I might need to tone the volume down again.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
It's been a while since I filled the tome Vittles. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Potato, mashed potato, pork loin, and soup, sourdough, peas. It's all pretty cheap.
That should do you.
I'll take cheap food. What are we doing here? We need to find the thing, that annoying detective.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Nothing fishy but my prices. Get through here. Fresh off the
Think, right? I thought that's what we were supposed to do. the detective went to Worm's Rest, didn't they? Hmm.
Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start.
I would like to check all this stuff, but I don't want to get in trouble.
One more mark, then we can go.
I'm probably gonna fail this. Ew, I'll take it.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
I should have a Starian.
Time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Did I go get a Starian? I don't know. I don't know when this autosave was. I guess I won't then. Black Mass? You mean the ritual of profane ascension?
What did you say?
Of course not. We were merely discussing a celebration to be held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Great. The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
What friendly people.
Do you think the Master plans to expand his territory? From what I take Candlekeep.
Okay.
Maybe even Ark.
Oh, I'm sure.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You just sack this pulse and laser.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs?
Haven't we lingered long enough? Should return for the ceremony.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You'll be.
You shouldn't have been able to see me. I guess maybe I was too loud.
Have to keep going.
Black diamond. Probably something important in that stuff.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Interesting.
Part of me will miss.
I will not.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Bloodstained note.
Here we go.
2 hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory, be covered in blood. What just happened?
Also has
It's blood near the bed.
Expand his territory. Take Candlekeep.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
And a big chain.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I'll get to that in a second. Let me look at everything else first.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with one of the people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
I thought I just told Mole. That might have just been the same voice actor. This one I just told Mole. Not the plate.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
Little is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the something, find the something, make them offerings in something. Bring the something to the something, prove your wealth, become something of the highest accord.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Icy bottles of deep red and brown adorn the scrap of parchment.
Maybe even are.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and claim the corpses as a model by the cult of the Absolute. Victim's hand is proof of the killings. Fucking blood. Duke Beline Stelmane. Father Logan.
We have time.
Dribbles the Clown.
Still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Alexander Rainforest. Frank Peltree. Ora Highberry. Ultron of the Figaro Pennygood.
Just think.
Jeff Roville. Nesha Leisha. Harry Van Thrumple. Frederick Hune. Okay, we should probably take this list so we know who to save.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. I'm here. Part of me will miss.
Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. This creature will start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Officials are excited set of instructions on the butchery of animal flesh. Irresistible Dance is good and funny. I only have... Whenever I get scrolls, I'm always afraid to use them, because I only ever have, you know, usually one. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined. Learning how to get the best cuts of meat. It's considered Knoll Chum. How to deal with the range of stains and odors. Closely, you notice several scratchy annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. I feel like ages ago there was a copy pasta that was something like this. looked vaguely familiar. Because I remember people being like, oh my gosh, that's so scary, and it's like, you could... Like, if you know how to butcher any animal, you can write about how to butcher a human. It's all the same shit. You don't need hands-on knowledge to make something like that. Scarlet leather armor. Beyond's key. The best of wives and mothers. Tarnished ring engraved with the following: to Thorn, best of wives, best of...
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this place?
Landlord. Contraband storage.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
You don't gotta be so vague, come on. Don't waste a question like that. What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
Brazil, I want to know how you died. What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who is the next target?
Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Gold grind. We could theoretically get more answers out if we get somebody else to cast that spell. I don't know if anybody else has it, though.
Breeds madness.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Soon we'll feel the sun on
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Actually, let's go out the back way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Actually, maybe not, because I can't see a good way to get back around from here. So, I guess now the question is, was Gold Grind the guy downstairs?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
a candlekeep. Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he
I know
has
he
plans.
has.
No.
I
wouldn't dare guess at them.
Honestly.
So it might not have been this guy.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Name the absolute for a series of model. Father Logan's name appears on the list. It show the investigator. What is Valeria? I thought Valeria was going to be here.
The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Shures's caress isn't just you're not staying in a brothel.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot.
Yeah, I found a corpse upstairs.
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Shures's caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
And I will gladly do so.
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
If I say that, I can't accuse him.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
That's fine. That's fine for now. I'm not gonna...
Oh, I'm sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch.
Give me a minute.
We can't sit here until this happens. Such a
Action, not reaction. No one back home will ever believe this.
My inventory's a mess. Cops can no longer speak, but... I was hoping I could cast it multiple times.
Never a dull moment.
Because we technically didn't ask who killed her.
Light on my feet.
So it could have still been that guy. Before we leave... I'll go get Astarion. I keep switching between Gale and Astarion, but... I don't want to get rid of Shadow or Lae'zel in case we get into a fight.
Something's on my mind.
Yes? Perhaps if you lost a... Excellent. Now that... I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Maybe even
I do keep reading it as Fago.
I'm sure he has plans.
Like the drink. It is throwing me off each time that comes up. Hey guys, guess who I just met?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for...
Cazador promised you your freedom. And you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion? It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
You said that already? Ooh. Oh, okay, so these guys aren't tadpoled. That's good to know.
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
They could be allies, Astarion. Dial it back. Okay. Oh, can that not go above 31? Huh.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now
Friend?
tell me what I need to know.
The master is...
It's when are we friends?
Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go.
He's still smoking.
Change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Astarion, you could have explained that they're being lied to.
Fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
You should have actually explained what was going on.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding.
I guess that's true.
I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Part of me thinks that he doesn't really think this. And that I should, ask him about if he really believes that. But on the other hand, just saying let's do it is pretty funny. Are you really ready to do this, though?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
What if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced.
Well, don't say it like that. You're gonna jinx it.
Skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to
It can't possibly be the most difficult boss fight in the game.
All right. Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
It'll be fine. Are you all red? Oh, because I cast friends. Right. He did. I said since when are we friends, I did cast the spell friends on him.
Right. Hear me out. Sharess?
Voltash is up though. The rest is caress. That flute track makes me think of 9 Inch Nails. I haven't listened to enough of them to know. When I think of 9 Inch Nails, I only think of, like, Quake.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Do you think we've done such? Welcome to the caress, an oasis. Another drow for my feasting eyes.
Astarion disapproves.
Bread, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I mean... not my false choice. But I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian.
About
She
that.
isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well,
She's healed, just not...
fill your void. A
not
drink
what she should
for
be.
one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
I think Kolak should be healed. I am curious about the drow.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
What else you got?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too.
Like a literal
I doubt we'll be
nymph?
able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's
It's
paid a
probably
visit
him.
looks quite changed by the experience.
If that's the devil that I think it is, I'm gonna be annoyed. I hate that guy. What's his name?
Indeed he did.
God damn it.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Anyway, I found Fionn.
Murdered! Ye gods!
Ye gods!
Thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I committed to replacing her.
Isometric exercise. You're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Money, prithee?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Okay.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
That was the fucking thing. Gotta talk to fucking Dumbo. Gotta talk to Raphael, probably. I'm nervous about being here on stream. I want the Starian to be here when we talk to Raphael. Where is he? What did he say?
I promise, you do not want to know.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your puzzle fit to overturn only the daintiest crystal well.
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. And I must suffer their foibles alone.
Great job.
Do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
I know how to get along. What do you think about the clientele?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Raphael, I'd imagine. I want to know about who's through the Coltons?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it.
If this was any other game, I would assume everyone in here would try to kill me.
But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
But in this game, I don't know if that's going to be the case. That shady Pelliver, though, whispering about.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Honestly, I would come here and just like hang out with the cat. that would be. They seem fun to talk to. Hang out at the ball. Like I said, I want to star in Dr. Raphael. But I also feel like Kolak would probably have a lot to say here.
You're really nice.
Is he? Ugh. Oh my god, this camera sucks.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am.
What did she say?
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst,
Oh, uphill. I think. The thing is, I know Lae'zel said that she fucks, so she probably has some stuff to say here too. I don't know about Shadow.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
It's just unpleasant to need something like this.
Shadow, are you getting like distracted? What are you doing?
Does that... If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it.
Is that everybody? Hold on.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Rian? Lae'zel?
You need only think of me.
Where did she go? What are you doing? Well, are you? What the fuck? How did you get so lost? What the how? She somehow ended up in a locked room.
What does it feel like?
In a word. My body burned like the moon.
Okay. Well,
Despite everything.
I'm going to take that as a sign to replace you.
At the ready. I need a moment for the two of us.
I need to make a habit out of flying places because I'm way faster when I'm flying.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to. Excellent. Let's go.
You want to like wash? Ew. Where did my sponge go? Does this affect everybody?
What a charmer.
Okay, that is multi-use. That's good.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
For you, I'd recommend.
Oh, this is gonna lead me to the nymph.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Where the fuck is the dude? Raphael, the Orpheus. To the right? This way, okay. This is a very big building.
Let's see what this does.
You will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get this out of the way before we talk to... before we talk to the twins. Oh, Kithrak is here. Oh boy, okay.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
What happened to you? Got fucked up somewhere along the way.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I do trust the illithid more than I trust him.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only...
I mean, it's also the reason I'm alive.
Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
That's the idea.
First, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil.
Lae'zel, don't. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. But despite
I'm a
the
Lithid.
reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Both of these are true. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy, and the Emperor is my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's pushing me... The game is pushing me in the direction of freeing him. I'm not convinced, though. Well done, yo.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Lae'zel is gonna be really mad at me, I think. She wants to talk. Oh boy.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away.
And you know Raphael is a piece of shit and we shouldn't trust him.
Go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
Oh, like as Ophiel dancing. Why would we believe Raphael now?
Which means we're getting a real...
When we saw Orpheus, she's just thinking with her emotions. Yeah. We convinced Lae'zel to not worship Blacketh, but she's still, like, incredibly dogmatic. Like, she still doesn't really know how to be her own person. But when we saw Orpheus, we looked at him, and the narrator, at least, told us, which I don't know how trustworthy that is. The narrator was like, yeah, if you free him, he will kill you. Like, you can see it in his eyes that he just wants to kill you immediately.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
And a few hours trying to figure out how to generate some textuals, but ultimately failed. Whenever I was watching you last night, I saw you talking about textual stuff, and that always... I never figured out how to do that kind of stuff in Blender effectively. It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants to I mean, I need to be... The Emperor was honest with me. I need to be honest with them. He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers. Which it finds.
Well, that's kind of an invasion, but...
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
It says, literally whispering into my ear. I was trying to make some scale textuals, but that's overly complicated. I ended up learning how to do a little bit of, like, cycles node type stuff, but... anything that requires math ended up being too complicated. Okay. My phone is buzzed. Second.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Let's go talk to the elephant. Then we can go talk to the drow. And that can be how we call it tonight. I still think there's like a 50-50 chance they might try to assassinate me, but we'll see. Oh, and fucking Voss is right here. We need to talk to him, too.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
1 second. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
A lot. The model is one part of a bigger plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. I have a document.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern.
I wanted to go down that full list of dialogue.
I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
I guess I said the most important thing.
Lower city.
I at least wanted to point out that I talked to the body.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
What?
I wish I could feel better. I mean, to try.
What are you doing?
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Okay. She said arrest them, but I don't know what that was about. Voss.
So distracted recently.
I'll talk to... I don't want to change my decision. I guess we should talk to Voss.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
What happened to your face?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
And your ear. I'm not interested in pacting with devils. Besides the one.
Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Besides my patron, I guess. But that's different. This is the most difficult. Ugh. I could lie. I don't plan on doing it, but I could lie.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcard Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I planned.
I might end up needing to fight Lae'zel, which is gonna be sad.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
This must be what it feels like to be a compulsive liar. Because I'm in so many situations and I'm just trying to not have people be mad at me. Like, I'm in too deep and it keeps getting worse, is what's happening right now. Orpheus sensed a tadpole before the skull's attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
You don't know that.
He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise.
You have no way of knowing that. The idea will Raphael might keep the Orphic Hammer.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one.
You've seen that.
One
He took us
caters
there
to
once.
his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I'm just trying to keep everything chill. I'm just trying to live.
Forget your work.
At the moment, I'm thinking, if I get the hammer,
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
if I get the hammer,
Look at me.
maybe when shit hits the fan, I'll have the option to use it if I need to.
A scant few customers today.
Even if I don't plan on using it now. Also, I think this is the woman that we saw in Act 2 that I think might have been a glitch. She was just in the fog at one point and then disappeared.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a
Oh, hello.
compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
I'm not making any deals.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Though plenty of good people here. We haven't met very many good people in Baldur's Gate yet. I don't think that's true. Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
He might make demands without just helping.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I don't need him.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
We'll be fine. Anyway, hey, lady.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger?
Hoots?
Got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
You can't just say that and have me not try it.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I gotta try it.
The gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Any stories?
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it...
That's no fun.
But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look.
What does that actually do? Poisoned. Does it just poison? Well, from this amulet, we gain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. That's actually pretty good.
All set, are you?
I want to give it a good rumple.
I wish I could taste you better. I mean, to try.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no...
She implied that I could get more out of her, but I guess not.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste?
Yuck. You don't gotta be like that. I mean... Is this guy bothering you?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Okay.
What'd you say, doll?
He's doing a job. I'm not gonna interrupt.
Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men.
We gotta remember what kind of establishment we're in.
Setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
I'm sorry to the guy that they based that guy's face off of, but ugh, the way they animated that guy's expressions was
I wish I could kiss you better.
not a fan.
I mean, to try.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
I don't remember why I need to talk to Nine Fingers, but I guess I do. It had to do with the toys, right?
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds
that guy's like comically villain coded.
Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
It's been a while since I've used Detect Thoughts. Wait, what is that gonna do? We'll break active concentration. You can use it. Yeesh. We can use an inspiration on that.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
I need to talk to Nine Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
That, you can't wait. Saying the chat is closed is also way too modern sounding.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
You're kicked from the convo. You're banned.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Okay. We'll talk to these people. And then we'll get out of here, because at this point, I'm starting to get to the point where none of this is, like, staying in my brain. Who? Zenobia? Let me actually double check what that conversation we just had was. Oh, Alpha is here. We need to talk to him, too. Okay, that's a new quest. Okay. I think? Yeah. I don't remember anything of what we just said, but that's fine. Oh, Ulf is right next to me. Okay. Hey guy, I hear you're like blowing up orphans. That's not good.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toys you donated.
What? How? Nine hells?
You're in deep shit, dude.
Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I don't think I'm gonna accept that on this one, man. I will after gold, I would have just taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
You're in over your head. I forgive you. No, who are they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I'm going to fucking kill this guy. Tell me before I kill you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment.
Also, them being called teddy bears is...
A clever little device in
Will.
their chest allows them to speak, but there's more.
Teddy Roosevelt exists in this universe.
Inside the device, I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Okay.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
So you'd rather kill kids?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation.
He's not saying no.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I think he deserves to be killed, is the thing. And I don't know if it's a good thing to do that in this building. I don't know how they handle that kind of stuff here. I can't let you go. If I send him to prison, he'll probably be killed in prison. But I kind of want to do it myself. He's... okay, look. I usually don't just kill random people, I feel. But this guy is bombing orphan refugees. He's like... I think if anyone has dissolved it this far, he kinda has it coming.
What? No, wait!
And I also want to see what happens once I do this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, nobody kills.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Let's be honest. I hate illusions. I don't understand why there's.
I should probably talk to his body. Just to see if there's anything he didn't tell me.
Long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I have no complaints about the swift justice. I figured most people wouldn't.
And alone for company. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you hate those refugees so much?
They might find the basement.
Yeah, this guy wouldn't survive in prison. Got an explosive to the toys?
I'm just an artisan. They made me do it.
What do you mean by they?
Bay Knights said to put
Bay Knights? He didn't say that last time.
in the toys, or else.
Why?
To prove steel
Ah.
are needed.
It was an inside job.
None. Just
Yeah, he didn't tell me that, so he was...
they're local thugs.
The spell's power.
If he was that open and honest, maybe I wouldn't have killed him.
More questions.
I probably still would have.
Scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Can I?
To use the clamping device.
I wish I could. I like when games let me actually donate to people. Oh. What is she? Is she a... tiefling? Mephistopheles tiefling. Is that a fucked up thing to say in this universe? Like, what are you? I guess it probably would be.
You can stare as much as you like.
Oh, okay.
We will continue dancing.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What kind of services does a drow in this city provide exactly? How knuckleheaded do you have to be to not know what these two are up to? How do you end up in a place like this, though? I bet they're going to say the same way you did.
I used to work as
Oh,
an
me not, okay.
artisan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Why? What's with all the judgmental fucking dialogue options? Look Look at us, we're immaculate.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
That's good.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Menzoberranzan love trick.
What a name.
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice. Usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Oh, that's like a thing, okay.
What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Oh my god, should I call him out on... What is... I am curious about that. You're Seldarine Drow. So you wouldn't know that, I guess? Instead of an artisanal masseuse, they are another type of masseuse. I mean, that's still a type of alt. I would argue.
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
Are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
I mean, I'm not really that interested in the guy, so I don't know. Did I not get the chance to mention that what's-her-name told me to talk to them? I'm really interested in the woman, to be completely honest.
Ah, you're lucky, sister.
You would break our bond for the sake
Oh, do you give a shit?
This is luck.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
I thought he didn't give a shit, Lae'zel. If Lae'zel cares, then I won't. Man. In the past, she talked about how it doesn't mean anything to her.
These walls are a well. I barely got a minute's sleep last night.
So distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my...
The cost of being loyal.
Look at me. You would only think of me.
Ugh, I hate you. I don't understand why there's such a type.
How can I assist?
I also get the feeling that this is just going to be what it is. I don't think there's really gonna be any twist here. What if I take her up on the offer? Maybe then Lae'zel would be fine.
I scanned a few customers today. This might end up being the first.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I do not share what is mine, and I will not be
right.
shared.
Okay.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
I didn't think she felt that way, but okay.
Just have such a headache.
And again, probably for the best if there's no twist there, so... Feel free to google.com. That's weird. They should, honestly, they should probably change some of the dialogue earlier on, if that's the case.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come in.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on all fours and...
Because when we were talking about, like, the reproduction of Githyanki, she was like, I can't imagine not just having sex with people.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess is caress is a...
I think she was being coy. Eh. I mean, I guess back then maybe she was just saying... making a point about how they can have sex without it being reproductive.
I should speak up.
In any case...
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Really selling paintings and dye? She was gonna kill Shadowheart at one point to win your hand. I mean...
Frank, do come again.
They fought. But they already... They already had their own issues with each other. I don't think that was necessarily over me. It might have been. I don't know.
Also has rooms.
Make sure that actually saves.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Hey, I'm gonna play the game again a second time. I'll see what's available whenever I do that. I probably would have ended up needing to mute and and hide the screen anyway. So that'll just fade to black. I don't know what my settings are right now. Anyway, that's been Baldur's Gate. I'm once again making a point to not go past midnight because I could keep going, but I think that's a decent ending point. We look at most of the stuff in that opening area. We saw a little bit of stuff past the gate. I feel like we're making some progress. There's still a lot that we haven't seen in this area, though. Next time I'll probably need to go back out and see what's over to the west, because I didn't investigate that area at all. Switch to this screen. That's Baldur's Gate. Oh, apparently it got updated recently. Hold on. I think they added endings in the last update. I'm not gonna look at this because it looks like it has spoilers, so I'm not gonna look too closely at that patch, that community update. That's interesting. I'm glad that they're still updating it. So, tomorrow, I am going to be on Melody Stream again. And we are going to be playing, hopefully playing, some First Class Trouble. Finally. We've been wanting to play that again for a long time, and we finally, I think, got enough people to play it again. And then Thursday, I will probably try to finish Rot Flesh. Probably. I need to play some of that off stream again to refamiliarize myself. And then Sunday, I'm gonna try to play City of Heroes again. And that's gonna be this coming week. I want to thank everybody who came to watch and hang out. And Melody is streaming today. She's doing streams every day this week. So we can go over there. She was currently playing Fear and Hunger, which is, content warning for that game. I don't know what all is actually going to be shown in the version she's playing, but Fear and Hunger is a very, 18+ game from what I understand. So if you're not into that, don't join the raid, but we're gonna go over though, because we don't get the chance to raid into her very often. Have a good night. Have a good Wednesday. Hopefully I'll see all y'all next time. I'm going to open my window and maybe turn on a fan, because I've been sweating this whole stream. Sorry I didn't show, full frontal nudity sex scene at the end of stream.